egg.
Hello. Oh wow. Welcome in, egg dude. Egg. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Where's Final Fantasy? There it is. Hi. Hi. It's a bun. It's me. AM bun. Making bunny noises. Hello. Ah. Hello. I decorated my room. Very pink. Ah, head pat. Hello, Lean. Hello. I do have an egg chair. I put a table underneath it. I'd seen it on Twitter, and people were like, if you put this table underneath it, it looks like you're sitting in a little pond. I do have a Blahai. He's being Mike Wazowski. There he is. I'll show you around the room a little bit. It's not finished, but it's done enough. I think it's presentable. So we have a little display cabinet. This is a message book that you guys can write in if you come in the house. This is a plant pot, but I haven't got any flowers to put in it. I like this. It's like I think it's supposed to be a clock, but it spins around kind of like a music box, and I thought that was cute. This is for Ven. It's a cat tree. This is the little fairy tea party corner, complete with fairy door and sandwiches. Little bookshelf. I put the wings on, and they just stuck there. The wings are supposed to go on your wall, but they decided to go as part of the part of the cabinet. I've got my little yacht. I think this is really cute, and it makes me think of Kinney, so I wanted it. These are my little node things. I've got a balloon. The balloon was floating around all over the place when I was decorating. I don't know why. It just decided to go on a walk sometimes. But some knitting. It reminds me of my mom. Little incense burner and a little what would you call this? A writing desk, I suppose. And then I've got a bed, and in the bed, let's sit down. I've got plushies and like a crystal light and cute window. And then a mirror. I forgot to dye this actually. Oh, some of the steps didn't get dyed either. Oh dear. This is terrible. I like the drawer kind of looks a bit leopard printy from a distance. Very fancy. And then I've got a little fireplace and a little snacky corner. And oh, I just sat on my phone. There we go. I've got a phone. And I'm sat on Tubi, but I'm hold on. There we go. A little plushie corner with snacks. It's cute. I like it. I wanted to get a different light that had like fairies on it, but the carbuncle one will do for now. Yeah, that's my little room. For now. I might change it up. We'll see. Oh, what a day. What a week. It's been a week. I hope everyone is okay. It's also it's Trans Day of Visibility today. So make sure you go and give your trans friends, your trans streamers, your trans content creators, everyone as much support as possible. Okay? Because they go through some rotten shit that, as a cis person, I'm very fortunate I'll never have to go through. But I am big. I love all of you so much. You are wonderful, and you. I don't know why you only get a day. You should get a fucking month. I mean, like, if lesbians get a week, right? You guys should have a month at the very least. Okay, Beggar Boy. Beggar Boy has some money. What about Xenos? 69. Hold on. There we go.
Trans rights.
I want you guys to spam this button today.
Trans rights. Trans rights.
I might reduce it actually. Let me reduce it to 0 beans. I don't want this to be AWOLed. I want people to use this as much as possible today. Channel points. Where is trans rights? Edit. It can be 1 bean. There we go. It now costs 1 bean. I think there's still a cooldown on it. I made this door as well, but now it's a bit finicky to escape. Can you let me out, please? Please? I wanna go outside. Hello? I can't get out. No! Trapped forever. Hello? No. I guess I'll just have to teleport. Deary me. Let's go Gold Saucer. Let's have a warm up with some Gold Saucer nonsense. Hydrate. I haven't finished my coffee yet though. Let me have my coffee first. Alright. What have we got? Leap of Faith. Let's see. Please don't be the self one. I always get the self one and I hate it. It's so difficult. Yeah. Oh, it's the wall. Okay. That one's not as bad. This is the wall one, you get a sneak preview of like what you need to do. Ooh. God, all of the cactuars really are clustered together today, huh? Oops. Ooh. 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 Oh. Okay. Magical Tonberry. Which way do we go now? Okay, I'm not going on this on the skinny planks. I'm gonna go this way. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I didn't fall down. Oh, didn't fall that far. Okay. Fuck! Come on. Come on. Just don't fall. Just do the map and don't fall. It's that simple. Ah! Right. Fuck! It's not that hard, just do it. Just do the leap of faith. Come on. Right. Don't fall. Don't fall. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes. Okay. No! Okay, I didn't go that far. Oh my god! Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh! Oh, I did it! Oh! I got an achievement! Ah! I'm missing a silver boy. Oh, he's over there. Oh. Oh. Okay, how does one get down there? I'll go back up and then down again? No. Okay, deep breaths. Right. Go. No! I'm not a quitter. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Keep going. Also, the biddy badges should be up. I remembered. I uploaded those the other day. If you put in a this level was designed by an absolute sadist. This isn't even like the hardest one. If you've donated any biddies, any bits, you get a little carrot badge. And there are more emotes coming. I can assure you. There are many more emotes coming. 4 minutes left, no pressure. Hi, Shanoru. I saw you followed me overnight. Thank you very much. Oh, motherfucker! Why can't I just flap my big ol' ears like Dumbo and just fly to the top? I just want the silver boy! Whoa! Right. Okay, go, 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 go. Ooh! Okay. No, 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 no. How do people do this? Honestly. Okay. No, there's no way I can reach that. Okay, okay, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Okay. How do I... Yes! I did it! Yeah! Finally! Away!
Trans rights. Trans rights.
Trans rights!
Trans rights.
Trans rights!
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred! Do 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 do. Yeah. Right, what do I do now? I kind of want to do a warm-up, so let's do like a dungeon or something. There's some that I've not done yet. Victorium. Phattosidius is tricky. Fuck it. Let's go. Let me put my bard outfit back on because it's cute. There we go. Do I have enough tomestones to buy a bracelet? No, not quite. I have a level 18 bracelet. Oh. Is my portrait done? No, it's not. Okay, that should work. I should have really queued up as a healer, huh? Then the queue would have been shorter. I have not considered this. Finish this, and then I'll go as a healer. Cool. Healy. That's not right. There we go, instant queue. Okay, this is gonna be fun. The music in this place is awesome, I love it. Blah 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 blah. Oh, my poor adventure plate. My poor portrait. Head pat. Me, hello Mashi. Thank you for the head pat. Oh. You know, this is probably one of the hardest dungeons in the game. It's really tricky. We'll do a white counter.
Trans rights.
Trans rights!
Trans rights.
Trans rights!
Trans rights.
Trans rights. This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
How is Cute Bun Bun? Okay, I got some shitty news today, but I'm gonna talk about it a little bit later. I wanna like park up a little bit, and then we'll talk. You know, mental health crises. But yeah, it's Friday. And that means no stream for me over the weekend, so I had 2 days off. Woohoo! DMs are always open. Oh, thank you much. I appreciate it. I will discuss it in a bit. But I did tweet about it. It's not great. But I don't want to talk about it right now because this dungeon's hard, and if I break my concentration, we might die. All these doggies! There's too many doggies! Oh, fuck, shit. What? Eh? Okay. No, the tank! Oh, we did it! Oh my god! Normally that boss is like many wipes. Oh. Also, the trans rights button is 1 bean today. I want people to smash it. Because it's trans rights of it's trans visibility day. Trans Day of Visibility. That's the one. Trans Rights Day. Every day should be Trans Rights Day. Let's be real. It is. I think it is. I was told it was. Kay said it was. Yeah, it's today. Uh-oh, I gotta catch up with them now. Whoa! In the UK it is, anyway. Oh. Ramashi has skill issues. Excuse me? Oh my goodness, hiccups! Oh no! They said the cute kind today. They're not the kind that proper knock me out. I get really bad hiccups. I like that my whole body like convulses and it hurts. When it's like one singular hiccup, it's okay. What I want to know is why this dungeon is like, why the music in this dungeon slaps so hard when this is such a mid dungeon. The music alone makes it worth doing. Like this, the mobs in this dungeon are so ugly. It's just zombies and ugly birds. I want cute.
Trans rights.
Yeah.
Trans rights. Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
I'll go Birdo. Oh, I sent loads of gil to this character before when I was building the room. I might buy myself a sheep. I really want a sheep. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't kill all of the eggs! I don't think you're supposed to kill all the eggs. Oh, she's going nuts. It's got 16 stacks! Are you crazy? Oh no! It's an angry mom. Don't destroy the eggs. Well, we did it. That was crazy. You forgot your own day, so cringe. You're trans as well, Marshy? I didn't know. Good job adjusting healer. Oh, thank you. Normally I struggle. Sec. Ashtray burning. The tank is having some fire problems. I need to switch the this off. Everyone's switching it off at once. Teamwork! That's what I call teamwork! And then walk through the toxic smoke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You never said it. Ah. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. If you think this is good adjustment, you should see me on Astro. I'm a fucking legend on Astro. So with Astro you don't run out of mana. I forgot this dungeon has 4 bosses for whatever reason. It means nothing. Okay, Marshy. Wow, what a difficult boss. GG, guys. What is that? Spooky mask. Okay, it's us. Okay, secret. Secret! Shh, secret. But I do need to know your pronouns now, Mashi. Women. Uba. Wow, she certainly has a big personality. Dun 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 da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, in a DM. It shall stay between us. Why am I scared? Must be at maximum HP. Oh, I gotta heal myself then. Okay. There we go, it's gone. Okay. Oh no! She's just too sexy.
Trans rights.
Yeah, trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
I'll read it now, Marshy. But I don't want to reply while I'm on stream because I want to give you a proper reply. Where you have my undivided attention. Oh, they all left! Oh. Okay. Also, thank you for the trans rights, Fizzy. Keep it spamming. I got 3 comms! Okay, I'm not too mad about them leaving then. Okay, let me- oh wait, what is it? What is it? Leap of Faith. Okay, we'll do another Leap of Faith and then I shall do my little serious talk. We'll go back to my little room and we'll do like a little chat. Oh no, it's the hard one! Keep spamming the trans rights button, everyone. I know there's a cooldown on it, but that's merely so that my brain doesn't get frazzled by lots of noises. But keep pressing it. What? That was a hole? Eh? Okay. Okay, uppies. Okay, we're gonna try, oh no, maybe not. We're gonna make it in time? Nope. Okay, we're gonna go uppies. Boing! That puzzle's called Frank Butterfield, but I thought it was like Frank Butterman, like from, Hot Fuzz. I really like that movie. No! Okay. Oh! The live letter's up, today. On Discord later, we're gonna go through the live letter. but it's gonna be a spoilery thing. Please don't tell me stuff in the chat, because we have some Sprouties here, and they're gonna talk about post-Endwalker stuff. And I also want to find out, like, where in a space where I can give the limelight my full attention. But I have my wants. I have my theories about what's gonna end up happening. Oh, how'd I do that? How'd I get here? Hello? Well, I'm stuck, aren't I? You're so close to resubbing. I think you should, and we should play together. We'll have so much fun. Can I friend you there? You can friend me on Discord, yeah. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. I'm actually doing okay with this one today. Is this improvement, or is this just luck that the map isn't that difficult today? No, I spoke too soon. I really spoke too soon. Never mind. You appreciate me, Mashi? Goodness me. It made me laugh the other day when you rated yourself. I thought that was... And you just went along with it. You were like, hi, Raiders! It's cute. Up like the bun. Yeah, I was watching, haha. Let's go fast. No, never mind. We're not going fast. We're just gonna go uppies. Whee! Up like the bun I am. I will. I'm gonna pion all the way there. Pion. Pion. There we go. Okay, I'm up. Dun, 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 dun. No! 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 Let me back up! No, I'm stuck in a wall. Let me back up! God. You'll message me on stream regarding the potential after stream regarding this potential resub. Yes. But if you finished in Shadowbringers, that means you get to do all of Endwalker, and that would be good stream content for you. I'm just saying. It's, lots of reactions. I'm still watching my friend go through Shadowbringers, and it's oh, it's fun. Oh, it's such good fun. Oi! Hello, Master Gaming. Hello. Welcome to the chat. What is this angle? Just looking at myself through floorboards. No! Fuck. Oh! Right. Next. Oh. No! Fuck! Okay. You have to head off now. Okay, have a lovely day, Marsha. I'll get back to you later, alright? I gave you switchies and head pat. you go. Fuck me! Oh! Come on! I don't think I'm gonna make it. And all this talk, I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing so well. No. Yes. Boink. I think the first update they should do in the live letter is reduce the amount of times this stupid map is up. I haven't done the one in Lenosha in ages, and I love that one. This one can just go fuck itself. Honestly, it's so hard. There we go. Oh my god, could I actually finish it? Oh my god. Comeback of the century. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Yes. I did
Trans
it.
rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Haha. Yay! We missed the gold one, but we did it. The second 2 leap of faith done today. I'm improving. Right, let's go back to cute little room and let's have a little chat. Oh, you're winning, bud. I'm winning. I'm winning, all right. I'm winning all of the MGP. I'm gonna fiddle with like the lighting in here, I think. Turn the lights off. How cozy is it? Pretty cozy. Yeah, it's alright. Sit. Good doggy. Okay, so we're gonna have a little chat about something important. I briefly mentioned it on Wednesday, but I didn't want to go into it. But unfortunately, the situation has escalated. So, if you've noticed, which you might not have done, I've changed my Ko-fi goal. It was for a mic head. It is no longer for a mic head. It is now for my ADHD medication, which is unfortunately being taken away from me by no fault of my own. It isn't to do with a false diagnosis. It isn't to do with anything except my benefactor, who is paying for my private treatment, decided he doesn't want to pay for it anymore because he thinks it won't achieve anything else. I've since cut contact with this person. I don't want to reach out to them any longer. They're no longer in my life. And I spoke to my GP this morning, and essentially what's happened is my private doctor for ADHD was basically sending like a report out every 6 months to my NHS doctor, my NHS GP, to allow them to continue to dispense my medication, which I would then be getting for free because I'm on universal credit, and that's my only income. And for those of you who don't know, like, universal credit is it's a small sum of money, but anything I make from Twitch will get deducted from that. So, for example, say you get £300 a month from universal credit. If I make £50 from Twitch, I have to declare that, and then universal credit will give me £250 for that month. I need to have another assessment with my private doctor, and then we'll go from there. Because essentially I was taken... Well, I wasn't taken off it. I asked for the money to fund the appointment, and the benefactor was like, no, I can't keep paying this forever. And I was like, what? I don't remember this. And he was like, yeah, we've discussed this, and you should have known. You should have known I couldn't fund this forever. Worst case scenario, I have to wait 18 months to be seen again by NHS on their waiting list for ADHD treatment. I have enough meds to last me another week or so, but I don't want to relapse because I've made so much progress by being on this medication for a year and having this diagnosis, and without my partner here to support me as well, it's shit. And like, any money that I had been saving was going towards a visa to get my partner here, and so that we could get married. But that's kind of been run out. So that's the situation. I posted a thing on Twitter about it. You don't... I hate that I have to do this, and I've never done this, asking for donations for things. I've usually always been very fortunate to be able to afford everything that I've needed in life. I'm kind of stuck with what to do. It's shit. It's really shit. Because I tried really, really hard to make stuff work with this person, and it's not good. Thank you, Kimmy. And like, I tried to stay positive about things. I tried to keep like my happy, like, as positive and optimistic and like chirpy as I can, especially for streams. But it's hard.
New donation from Fizzy_bottles.
Thank you, Fizzy. I really appreciate it. But even if you can't donate, if you can just retweet the thing that I posted on Twitter or just share it around, that I would really, really appreciate it. But thank you so much, Fizzy. For those of you who've known me for like a long time, I've always struggled with mental health and stuff, and I really thought that having this diagnosis and having these
Wow,
meds and...
すごい. New donation from Kathix.
Thank you. Ah, thank you. I don't want to just be like here crying and begging for money, is what I mean.
New donation from Ghost.
Guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you fucking know. You fucking know I'm gonna be spending every penny of this on this appointment so I can get this fucking sorted out. And it pisses me off that this person who was on a 6-figure salary can't support me just a tiny bit. And I'm not gonna confirm who this person is, but like, it's shit. It's really shit, and I'm really upset about it, but there's not much I can do. I'm not crying and begging, it's okay to ask for help. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I'm bad at asking for help when it comes to money and stuff. Thank you guys. I'm just gonna take a couple of minutes AFK and just wash my face and stuff, because I didn't want to cry. But like, the last time I cried asking for this money, I was told I was being emotionally manipulative. And I think that just goes to show what kind of person this person is. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I've got some candy. Shout out to Werther's Originals. I know these get like a bad rep for being like grandma candy, but they're so tasty. But yeah. That's the situation. It's garbage.
Wow, すごい.
I've got another donation, thank you. The bubblegum ones, they're really good, I love those. Thank you. Not to like hammer this home or anything, like this isn't good for my mom's health either. She's the one looking after me and she's already like sick as fuck.
Wow, すごい.
New donation from Limzad Lominsad current patch spoilers.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. I'm at a loss for words. I'm just gonna heal. Well, we all forgot our portraits. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. 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 Level 50 warriors, more squishy than a squishmallow, I tell ya. I hate doing level 50s as a warrior, you know? She's taking some hits. Too dark? What's dark? In the cave? Oh, yeah, run. Oh, I did the music quizzes that, I got sent. I scored really good. Nice game, this. Yeah, this is a lovely game. I love this game. I know the community's been getting like a lot of shit on Twitter lately, but I think that the people who play this game are lovely. And there's lots of LGBTQ people. Also, I'm going to keep saying this today. It's Trans Day of Visibility. The Thancred button is one bean. Smash it.
Trans rights. Trans rights. Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred. Go and give your favorite trans content creator or streamer or your trans friends, give them big hugs today. Lord knows that they need all of the love and support. Trans people go through things every single day that cis people will never ever understand. And since cis people are the loudest, it's up to us to use our platforms to help the little guys. Kate is a trans friend. Kinney is also a trans friend. I can't even say that thing like, oh yeah, I can support because like my like I know trans people. All of my friends are trans. Most of the people in the chat are trans. It's the least I can do to give you guys a couple of hours to just of entertainment and a safe space. You know that little oh, a slime. You know that little, there's like a picture of like a cat. It's like a cat. It's 3 cats. You've got a lesbian cat, a trans cat, and a TERF cat. And the lesbian cat is hissing at the TERF cat. This tank's gonna die. But yeah, the lesbian cat is hissing at the TERF cat while protecting the trans cat. That's me.
Trans rights.
Yeah, trans rights.
Trans rights. Trans rights. This is Thancred.
Spam that. Also, hi Demi, I just noticed. Hi! Good morning. Oh. Oh! A rock. I got a really good title on my main the other day. Carrier of the Kettle. And I think as a British person it is very it's very apt. We all need our tea. You know what, I haven't had a cup of tea in ages. Most of the time I'm more of a coffee person. Is this tank really gonna run off without, you know, seeing to me? Okay. Oh dear me. You have a tea every day? What's your favorite tea? I really like milk tea. Stuff that's loaded in sugar.
Trans rights.
Just black tea with milk?
Trans rights. Trans rights.
This is Thancred. Oh. Oh, we've got a death. Oh. Goodness me. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Okay. You have 2 to 4 cups of tea every day. See, I'm just more of a coffee person lately. I like, whenever I have a tea, I feel like a tea is like a treat. I'm like, oh yes, I need a tea. I really like peppermint tea as well. That's one of my favorites. Except for the healer. To be fair, this boss is something else. But yeah, level 50 dungeons hit different. And by hit different, I mean they hit you square in the head, and then you die. Caffeine overdose. I'm already cheering up, thank you guys. You're looking at 3 level 50 dungeons and like, do I have 2 though? Yeah, you gotta... I cracked the code though. The best job to do level 50 dungeons at is Gunbreaker. One Gunbreaker, 3 blue mages. Do they not realize they have to kite it into the bomb? Maybe they don't realize. Oh wait, there's an ad here. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna wait. Are they still going? Holy shit. He did it! Wow! Okay, now I need to sneak past this dude, huh? Nope, the tank's back. Incredible. This relic has been a journey, but you're glad you're nearing the end. Time to do it all over again as a warrior. I'm resisting the urge to do it as a warrior. I want the axe. I forgot it was only the second boss. Did he not mean to limit break? I mean, like, he definitely did us a solid by just using it to kill the boss. What a Chad. I never thought I would say that about a samurai. Alright. Oh fuck! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Okay, okay, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Oh! Goodness me. The amount of times you've run Aurum Vale in sync is shocking. Yeah, but like Aurum Vale is like, you can clear it pretty quickly there, can't you? It's like a short dungeon, technically, if you just like speedrun it. It used to be one of the better ways to farm like the tombstone things. Oh. Did I win the slime? Yes, I did. Oh, my bags. Don't look at my bags. They're full of furniture. After this, I'm gonna go buy myself a sheep. I need to show you guys Snat as well. He's all white now. It's beautiful. He grew some brand new feathers. We did it, yay. Don't kill my son. I kill you. Rah! Oh, I would love it if people would wait for people in cutscenes. That would be just, you know, that would be grand, wouldn't it? One of my pet peeves in this game is that people, it's not just like people who don't wait for cutscenes, it's like when you're in an alliance raid and there's like 5 people in a cutscene and people just go and pull the boss and it's like, just wait. You're more likely to wipe if you're like down a bunch of party members. Jesus Christ. Between 3 and 4 minutes as a paladin, yeah. You've got lots of nice AoE as a paladin, at least. Holy moly. This dungeon is it's kind of like what my brain feels like. Everything happening at once in lots of different directions. You go paladin to 90? Nice. Now you need to do warrior. Ha ha ha.
Trans rights.
Trans rights. Trans rights. This is sacred. Eventually, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna recite it perfectly. Give it to the Chad Samurai. Two comms! Easy! Running these 50 dungeons synced so you can get XP for warrior. Oh, but don't you need to do it with the weapon? Or are you doing it as a warrior? Is that what you're getting at? Right, where is Snot? Okay, first we get sheep. And then we get Snot. Sheep. How much is sheep? Sheep! Oh, me bags. Oh god. I will sort this out. Oh, I got a Paisa as well. And a slime. Right. Why can't I change jobs? Thank you. Right. Macros. Where's the sheep? Sheep. Ooh. Let's go. Sheep! Sheep! Oh, I love the sheep. Yay! I've mentioned this before, but I'm gonna mention it again. These sheep are the reason why I started playing this game. I was cooking one day, and Ben was like, "Look at these sheep," and showed me the black ones outside Dragon Head, and I was like, "What the fuck? They're so round." And then I found out that you could get a mount of one. And I was like, okay, you've sold me. I want to play this game. I want sheep. And then I farmed the sheep for a week. Back when I had no money. Okay, let's tiny Xenos. Can you take all of these thingies, this stuff? I don't want it. Not right now. Back when we do more decorating, I will take it back. Because I can't possibly have ghosts see how messy my room is. And they'll be like, "You hypocrite!" And I'll be like, "I know, I'm sorry." The plums and stuff back in, I don't need these. And then sell these. And that should be okay. Goodbye, teeny tiny Xenos. Right, I was gonna do something. I sure was. Oh, I need a bracelet. Right, let's go to Uldar and check on the squadron. And buy myself a bracelet. Ghost is bad though with inventory management. Hey, it's not been that bad for the past few days. They've kept on top of it. And they've made some girl. That's not what I was doing. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Do I have enough now? Yeah, I do. Or a bracelet. 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 Mine. Equipy. That it? Augmented Ironworks bracelet of baby. Yeah. There we go. Fixed portrait. And go and see Squadron. And then we go and see Snap. Oh. The total value of your attributes has reached its maximum limit. I didn't really know that. Also, I got this person. Look how cool they are. Wow. Can I send them on a mission? What role is this person? They're a thaumaturge. Okay. No squadron members meet the minimum level requirement. How do I level them up? Did they just level up by doing the missions? I'm great at inventory sorting. What are you talking about? Right, let's go. Oh, we were gonna do Shiva today, weren't we? Okay, let's go MSQ, and we should get Schnurt out so you guys can witness him because he looks lovely. Look at him. We match now. What a lovely little guy. He's so cute. But we're gonna get back on the sheep. I love this sheep. Yeah, we're going down here. Hello! Good morning! Roasting poor Ghost in the chat. Also, if we're doing Shiva soon, who wants to join in for that? I think that'll be fun. Actually, do I have? No. This is the wrong way. Moi, I need to check what, like, how many quests it is until we get the 7th astral era. Are we Dreams of Ice? The greater good. Okay, we're about 4 or 5 quests off doing Shiva. So this is your pre-warning. Get ready. I was doing some fishing last night on my main, and I got like 5 or 6 big fish. Crazy. I was so lucky getting so many big fish. Getting closer and closer to finishing the Realm Reborn fishing log. Ah, my husband. Good morning. You are looking dashing as ever. Beautiful. Beautiful gentleman. Right. Alphino. Who? My husband? Hey, Merrick. Hey, Mavilia. This way you want a bean, but also the live letters on. I know, I was gonna... Wait, why is this auto-playing? I'm gonna go through it later. So no spoily woilies for the live letter, please. I will look at it later. Okay. And Descendant, you come to us straight from the archives of Houseful Tom. I trust your time has proven fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory. Only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to Ishgardian faith. If loving dragons is a sin. Then, no, let me try it again. If loving dragons is wrong, I don't want to be right. Yeah, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, it was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we'll find a useful answer in the archives of Household Tom. Ophelia was like, how? How did this happen? I'm also curious as to how this happened. Hraesvelgr is a big dude. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves a greater good. I think Sir Emmerich may take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that tunnel is safe, there are no men searching it. Yes, Lord Commander. Whatever you say, Lord Commander. Kiss me on the lips, Lord Commander. Ask for my hand in marriage, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant that you, being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up in arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that the faith is a renunciation of free will, and that unquestioning devotion is required of all who live in life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervour may well serve a knight on the front lines, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak of the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and the scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. Hello? You've got cool hair. Hold on. Actually, won't be able to join for Shiva because your dad's really good at keeping to a schedule and decided to go to the farm 2 hours earlier than we agreed. No! Oh no! It's kitty farm time! Oh no! That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiation table, to be sure, but less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan will succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure we have summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being Good King Mogglmog XII, the myth made manifest in response to fervent supplications of the Moggle's god. Saint Shiva may differ. What of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their belief. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and convictions, Mephilia. They have both the time in abundance. No, they have both of them in abundance. Goodness me. Jelly's really tall, huh? She's definitely not standing on a box or on a hill or something. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly, unless Iceheart has some mean to mask its signal. I can only assume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, We have no choice but to search for an alternative route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming that one exists. Let us not give up on the teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian might be able to assist us. Colleagues in Charlian? Oh my god! Could it be? I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Oh my god, is it best girl time? Is it actual best girl time? Ooh. While Mephilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would request your assistance with another matter. No! I want to go see Mephilia friend! The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly. Oh my god. The search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Although it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Okay. Good. I knew that you would understand. Fucking you Hase! I changed my mind. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knight shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Oh boy, you Hase. You Hase. I don't want to talk to you, Hase. He's stinky. There you are, Jelly. Commander Levier has instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Uldar, and for a man accustomed with the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danaphan Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself should be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. All about money with you people. Wait, I need to kiss him. Mwah.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred. Yay! I have a candy in my mouth. I'm sorry if you guys can hear it. But it's really tasty. Did you get beaten up by a chinchilla? Those balls! My ankle caught on... Wait, your ankle's on fire? Put it in the snow. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as hell. As I fell. The others went on through Danaphan Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Okay. You do have a lot of snow to numb the pain. Heretics! Some things just make sense in life. You know, like riding a sheep. Their flying animation is just so cute. Footprints. Tracks lead southeast. Oh, more footprints. Hello. Scion, what are you doing here? Heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and you, Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. You bought 99 boiled eggs? That is the correct amount of boiled eggs. Oh, there's you, Hase. Shall I just leave him? Perish. I'm not doing this because I want to save you, Hase. I'm doing this because the quest is making me do it. Get off my bird! Bastard. How embarrassing! I was intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and I got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. What is it? Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place. So we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Oh no. Let me rephrase that. You restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. I'll trample him. Bitch. I'm playing Bard. It's like an archer, but it plays music, and it does, it buffs people. I hype people up with my little songs. Suspicious curtain. I'm through listening to your excuses. We leave now! How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Uh-oh. Hello? Well, stay with her then if you think you feel any better. Oh! Gotta do the accent. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Hey, Giddy. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. I forgot the accent! Damn it all. Fancy meeting you here, Jelly. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. A tangled web. Now what a tangled web, lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for a merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of the investigation to the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favourite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered its connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long strike back against the Empire, and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead, and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you in this until this investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I will gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and I shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Jelly. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Is my mic screwed up? No, I just muted it because I crunched on the candy. And even when I mute it, the model moves. When I talk, it sounds weird? What? How long has it been doing that? I sound okay? Oh. I don't know. It sounds echoey? No. It might be on your end then, Kat, if no one else is having that issue. It's normal. Oh. Let me get a shout out for Kat, by the way. Because, it's Trans Day of Visibility and, Trans Queen. Hi. It's fine. I mean, sometimes I do like a little thumpy noise because I don't have like an arm or anything. So like whenever I hit my table or whenever I type, the mic vibrates a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Please follow Kat. She's lovely. She's doing Stormblood. Captain Elbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know that we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. No, not you, Snurt. Right. I'm not gonna forget to do the accent this time. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught, and we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame that we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that this investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step in detaining the suspected all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that the needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of this role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortom. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to the merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prying off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean that the Ancient is among Raubar's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? As the most plausible explanation, the infiltration has likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into a position of authority unmarked and remain above all of suspicion for all these years? Aye, I too was surprised, though I should really not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Aldars was ever the most vulnerable for infiltration. Both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania have had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intent purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldar's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raubar faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed. And given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing Selzard. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. And though the monetarists are ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nell Vandarnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they never would have risked supplying Raubar with an army. 'Tis but a wonder that they did not extinguish the flames the moment of danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Domin allies are shadowing every high-ranking flames. There's several high-ranking flames, and one of which who could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue the investigation with the first. Meanwhile, the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. You're gonna head off. Thanks for streaming. You're a good bean. Thank you, Egg Dude. You finished your Wondrous Tales for this week. You got three lines?
Rights.
Oh my goodness.
Trans rights.
You can get a mount for that. Trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights.
This is Thancred.
You can get like a horsey or a birdie for getting 3 lions. That's crazy lucky. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing him of our success in identifying the heretics or bitters. Hopefully the information will be some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council for the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As Commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany Jelly. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Like I need to ask Minfilia for permission. Thank you, Thancred. Very cool. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude your own business with Iceheart. But until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Beyond our reach, Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure the alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give them some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go ahead to Gridania in readiness for the oncoming council. Meet me at Northicus Altar and we shall make our way to the Lotus Den together. Some guys skip, and I do. Some guys read. I skipped a lot of this the first time I played it, and now I have the power of knowing what is going to happen in the future. So I'm a lot more invested, I must say. Dizzy Witch, thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome. I think I should also always give Alphinaud a woo voice. He's over here. Yeah. Hello. This reminds you of your FF14 Uru copy pasta? I want to see it. My thanks for coming, Joey. When you are ready, speak to the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus stand. The Alliance leaders. Wait, okay, let's go talk. Are you guys gonna be voice acted, please? I kind of want to have a drink.
Change has come to
Woohoo!
the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restriction on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Erosia today. Also, the second expansion, Stormblood, is also for free at the moment. What mount did you get, Kate? Okay, enough of woos. Autoplay time.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh!
Who?
Oh! Did my main man Solus kick the button? The button? Bucket.
Is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis.
My man.
Alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate.
Oh, I love this scene.
The Emperor had died without naming a successor.
That must be the biggest coffin. Varys, what the fuck?
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Jesus Christ, Varys. Fuck my grandsire and all of his bitches.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varys Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varys has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Good morning, Roy. Varys is so ugly. How can his son be so beautiful and he's just so ugly?
The new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varys was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Politics.
I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Emmerich's already head over heels in love with me. Motherwood walks with such purpose.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
No plant puns? Really? Let me catch up with chat. Okay, Kate got the horsey. Or Dracula. There he is, worst boy. Roy came in from the live letter stream. I'm gonna have to look at it and catch up with it later. He's so ugly, he deserves to be bullied 24/7 and not enjoy it. God. Right? What is that strange pink head thing with long ears in the cutscene? Where's the awesome Lalafell? That looks like the level 50 bard gear. You mean me? I'm the strange pink thing with long ears? That is me! And this is level 50 bard gear. I just dyed it pink. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer being of one purpose despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgence in Garlemald is not enough to stir them. A reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all understandings as they like, but their unity means little unless to the common folk. Take the Lominsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merlyweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as having as a haven for grog-swilling, wood-legged cutthroats. Is that not what it is? Like when... In Likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to the trees. Do they not? And the Old Ans are scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Are they not? Not that in such sentiments they are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society to Legiadalegi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, we could argue that the conflict at Cartano was a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates for the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them with something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the IB. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Jelly. All that remains is to corner our quarry, seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest, and he will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kurthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success with apprehending the Ivy. I know who it is! I'm almost surprised. I remember what it looks like. It's been a while since I've seen it. It looks good in that colour. It does! I like the original colour with, like, the pinks and, the blue, like all the pastels and stuff. It's pretty, but I gotta stay on brand. Who is it, lol? You're not gonna believe it. It's I feel like it's pretty obvious who it is. Here we go. Oh, I've got to do his stupid accent again. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Okay. What have we got? Am I... Look at my breasts! I have gained one central breast. This is cute though, I like this. Oh, but I'm not picking up Samurai or Monk. Have I ever thought about voice acting? Hold on, I need to capture. There is a female aura flirting with you in Final Fantasy XIV. Get it, girl. I know it's a Viera, you can't trust them, they're too tall. No, it's on autoplay! It's her, by the way. Breast Spike. Can you put me on the friend list? Master Gaming Michael. Stop autoplaying! Stop. The friendliest Master Gaming Michelle. You want me on your friends list? Is that what you're asking? Not online now. On what friends list though? Right, I need to I need to catch up with what Ilbud's saying. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Alin Royu, Raban's second in command. Prior to the joining to the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm is seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest-ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames. Baron Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth. Whence they was of no interest. Monitors saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserve the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. You got scared? Sorry. Don't be scared. Don't be afraid. You have nothing to be scared of. I am just having fun. She's being framed. Garlemald is right. Oh! Oh! That's some fighting talk there. And 'twas no secret that they did not favour foreigners, Ishgardians especially after the way they always see for the Alliance. Yet the Monotrust did not raise so much of a murmur of protest when Royu was appointed for her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monotrusts? Well, these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us, Ryu's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in absence of Flame General. While Raban attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. This woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Royu's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we will have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays the purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Yeah, go on then. Join the Empire in their true freedom. Chaos! Solus did nothing wrong. Chaos! Oh, dear me. If we get into that discussion, we're getting into spoiler territory. Oh, dear. Oh, dear me, Roy. I'm shaking my big old head. You have my thanks. Just go. And, oh yeah, head pat, yay! And take care not to alert our quarry. Take care. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, he sure is sloppy. Royu is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. So, Royu has entered the Carline Canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. Water mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Royu reappears. FME. Jump! Oh, I can't. Hello. Jelly Bean! Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you! Also, I've got a different drink today. I have Monster Juiced, Mango Loco. Do you know what would be awesome seeing? Oh.
New donation from Zep.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Ah! God. I can't see the percentage on my screen. My quality is not good enough on this screen. What are we at? 32? As soon as this is like funded, I am calling the doctor immediately. Give me a moment, let me just open up my code for you. Yeah, 32. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's phenomenal. I don't know what percentage is. 32. What's 32% of 300? Whatever it is. This is insane, and thank you so much. Like, thank you. I'm gonna try. I need to keep gaming, otherwise I'll just start crying again, and we can't have that. Please be a voice actor cutscene. No. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you're sure that she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. What in the 7 hours could she have gone? The Roost, how could I forget? Yeah, she's gone to change her glamour plate. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoi tonic? A cup of day imbues a man with great vigor. If you take my meaning, this guy's a distraction. She's gonna sneak out. Perhaps another time, my friend. Wait, that necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of the West Shore Pier. She was attired by a merchant, but these eyes are not so... Oh, she was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. Yeah, she did change her glamour plate. You may take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Dolmans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royo would have disappeared without a trace. These people are liars. I like to imagine Captain Roy like tosses and turns in his sleep and he's like, "Glory be to Garlemald!" And he wakes up and he's like, "Oh, oh," and he looks to his like portrait of Solace and he's like, "Ah, oh, my emperor." Hello, Phil Bozeman. In flagrant delicto. You just don't see this kind of strife in Garlemald just saying, "Hello, Kimbadi. What did I walk into?" Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest that we follow Ryu's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them... Oh, I forgot his accent. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Sweet Bloom Pier. Where is that? There. For those of you who just joined, I posted a thing on Twitter about my current situation regarding my my ADHD medication, and that's what my Ko-fi thing is about up here. I don't want to go into it again because I mentioned it earlier and I cried, so I don't want to cry again. But it is on my Twitter, and I will make a thing about it on my Discord. If you even if you can't donate, a retweet would be very much appreciated. It's my first time doing something like this, like a donation thing for something personal. But basically, if I don't get another appointment with this private doctor, I could lose my ADHD medication. So that's not fun. But yeah, that's the TLDR of it. There's more details on Twitter. Boop. This way, my friends. You kitty. The aura offered to RP hold your hand. Oh, friend. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorn Hut. If Wayu truly is the one we seek, we can expect that she means to take some contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Link? Pearl? Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with a device which disrupts these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. I forgot the accent. Warrior would then, would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with our Imperial contact directly. Yet, as we all know, as a well-known face of the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. The Elazin are common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices to render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorn Hut and catch Royu in the act. You feel bad for missing the start of the stream, but Protap is under the sink. You flooded your kitchen? Why are you here? Go and see to that, or is it already seen to? Goodness me! Oh, what rotten luck! Oh. Fine, just washing the dirty things now. Oh dear. I'm sorry, friend. My people report that our... I was about to give her the accent. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Brandwell Patch. Oh, goodbye, Snurt. The ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps that is all for the better. To convict someone with her standing would require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act if she meets the Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Baby has been there. Baby, how is your tooth? Baby went to the dentist this morning. Wasn't the worst thing to happen today, but sure was the funniest. Oh dear. Has it been one of those days? Cutscene. Just beyond, Wayu is in communication with an individual clad in a manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me. Jelly's boobs bounce all over the place in that top. The Ventist. Chinese lucky rabbit is broken. Oh no. It is the best top. What is that gif? Gamble. Slave Marshal Aline Royu, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool! Oh. Damnation. Oh. Oh. Ninjas. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you do so wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? You would arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, it was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. So you would feign ignorance? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there'll be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly or I'll make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Off we go! Why can't we get that purple for our clothes? Which purple? Which purple? Purple? Purple purple? Even a warrior of Royu's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrenders do not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Uldar will have a grand company they deserve. But let us speak in the present, if I may. What will you do now, Jelly? The Scion Seeker waited into Iceheart's sanctum. I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I will tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of a shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. No. No. Oh, Yugiri. Yeah. Pretty color. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting closer to doing Shiva. Exciting. Is Thancred flirting with Famine? Yes, but here, Yugiri, you're missing the point. The individual who doesn't matter is a team effort. And I was the one who... Oh, okay. Ida and Hori Boulder are doing squats together. That's cute. Yugiri, my beloved. Yugiri is a good girl. Welcome back, Jelly. I understand that Alphino has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Elin Royu? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us naught to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Ooh! She's tied with Alice for me. I love her so much. I love Alice. As you recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Fortant caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about some second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by beast tribes, it seems that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter of length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is which is why we have called upon the aid of someone who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant Style from Sharlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap you could welcome her to... I'm sorry, I'm excited. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Yay! Oh, I'm excited! We get to meet Best Girl. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I get to meet Best Girl. I wonder if Jelly's taller than her. I don't think Jelly's taller than her. Hey, it's Magnus. Little. Are you a clicker? If so, poggers. I'm not. I have MMO mouse. And I click my MMO buttons and I use my number buttons. And then sometimes I'll click if it's like over here, like limit break, I'll click. But I am not a clicker. Isn't that count as clicking? Technically, you're still clicking your mouse. That's true. I click buttons, and I click on my mouse. Everybody, give it up for Best Girl. There she is! Yay!
Julia, am I right?
Back!
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Oh, she's tall.
An accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on Aetheryte technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool! You don't actually like her, but she at least has good fashion sense. Oh, I love her outfit. Yay! Moony. Oh, she is taller than me. If I had the way to comfortably style a wig for her, I would cosplay her. Because I am also very tall and she has a really cool outfit. So cool! Let us return to the Rising Stones at once. We have much to discuss. Woo! Mimi! Hello? Where's your head? There you are. Meow! Mimi! Meow! Mimi moment. Giggles and twirls hair. You're tall, huh? Yeah, I'm really tall. Did you know that I'm tall? Hee.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
You
Save in appearance and aptitude.
You don't have to be identical to be twins.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into White Auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
I love her voice. I love her voice actor.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirit.
New donation from Tori Tiger.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
And we're at 40% now. Thank you so much. Moonbreeder is greatness. She is. I love her. Yes!
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Pick him up! Pick him up!
Unhand me.
Yes! Ah!
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
I love the relationship between these two. I do too. I'm so soft for it.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side.
Oh.
What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit.
You're not fooling anyone, Urianger.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? your missing aetherite?
We have not. No.
We know how you really feel. It's true! It's so obvious.
We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Reader, my love. Mine beloved.
You're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
I mean, she might not have done. I don't know. I can't remember what I saw. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Yeah, sure.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
Howest?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Yeah. How do we do that?
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
Yeah, I knew that.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Yeah.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
Yeah, we're at 40% of the goal. I'm like... Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
You shared your tweet with your friends. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
The way Urianger looks aside like, don't look at me, don't pick me up again. I want to be picked up by Moonbreeder. Oh! I have already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He has agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Jelly, and that I have faith that you will return to us as you always have. Yeah, no problemo. I got this. Also, if you guys are interested, we're gonna go through the live letter after stream. But not if you're a sprouty sprout. You're gonna get lots of spoilers. But we're gonna go through it on my Discord. We'll have a little chat and talk about it. I'm gonna catch up with the stuff and then probably go through it in more detail afterwards. The live letter has some interesting stuff. I'm really excited. Because it's like, this is my first one where I'm up to date with the story. So I can actually, like, enjoy it. Without being like, oh, spoilers, blah, blah. Is Americ still here? No. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I love how baby's interest is rates, normal rates. Good to see you, Jelly. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen Royu in Oldar, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Okay. I misredacted and I want to see them. I want to know what happens. Phil Bozeman nearly finished P6S. Wow. Cool. Ooh, it's windy in here. Go, gang! There, it's ready. Sparkly. Ha! It worked, I think. Try tuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Okay. We've done all we can. For now, we've done all we can, Jelly. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop before Iceheart summons Shiva. Must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Words on screen. Read them. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face her in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbearder's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak to that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Marriage? Marriage? Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks I read you this letter. Jelly, my darling, my love. Please Meet me in Ishgard, for I wish to marry you. No, it doesn't say that. Ishgard faces an unprecedented fate, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Jellybean, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you chose to rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service for a greater cause. May Helena bless you, and good fortune, and see you safely home. So basically, he's in love with me. Who wants to come do Shiva? Woman time. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Why is everyone in another? No. You're in bed. You stay in bed, darling. You have had a morning. You can stay. Didn't know it was so soon. I mean, it's been 3 hours now. Hehe. Get to Phoenix. You left. Oh, you were in Eureka. Okay. Toilet paper time. There they are. Toilet paper. Hello, Phil Bozeman. No. Toilet paper is like, did you hear the live letter news? I was like, no, 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 don't tell me. I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. I don't want to know. 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 Let's do a party finder. Akafakababa. Duty completion. Oh, stream. I am streaming first clear. There we go. Live letter news. These letters sure are live. Go wait in the little house while we wait. Toilet paper is excited. Says spamming Phil Bozeman. I am not looking at the chat. No, I have to turn it off. Ah! I don't want to know anything! Please stop, Phil Bozeman. Just stop. I don't want to know anything. You said that there was information on something. That's something.
Wow, すごい.
New donation from friend of cat.
Holy what? 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 Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how life-changing this is for me. Thank you so much. Oh my god. The extra money is going to go to another assessment that'll probably be in 6 months' time. So I'll keep it. I'm not going to use it. I'm gonna keep hold of it for now and add it to my own savings so that I can fund this myself in the future. But thank you so much. Like I am speechless, honestly. I'm crying for real right now. Well.
Drown them in your raging cum.
At that end, Xenos. Thank you. Honestly, this is... There's a lot of stuff that I want to say, but I can't. Because it's... Yeah, the woman was too stunned to speak, that's me. Because then it's like, it's delving into like far more personal stuff that I'm comfortable, than I am comfortable with talking about. But... I was reliant on this person for a very long time. And for a hot minute, I thought that I wasn't going to be able to do anything without their support. And now that I've seen that I don't fucking need them, I'm more aware now that the choice to cut them out was the best thing to do. I didn't even queue, I was too stunned to speak. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because this is taken so much weight off, like not just my shoulders, but off my mother's as well. Ooh. That's big. That's big. Hey, hugs. Yeah. Anyway, baby, you go eat stuff, please. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Head pat, yay! It's all gonna go into like a safe. Like any of the extra money I'm gonna put away and I'm gonna keep it safe, and I'm not gonna allow myself to get into the situation again. I've learnt my lesson the hard way, let's just put it that way. But I've also learnt that there are many kind souls out there that would want to help. I appreciate it. And next week, we're not going to have any crying on stream. It's gonna be nothing but fun times. It'd be a happy one. I would be as happy as this happy bunny right here. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking the fuck out. Ugh. It's okay, we're gonna kill Shiva and then we're gonna see who gets stepped on. Oh, I wanna get stepped on so badly. Do you ever do that when you go and fight Shiva? Like, I always keep an eye out on who gets stepped on, and I'm like, you won! You won the prize! Good job! She stepped on you. Do you know what's the funny thing? I didn't even like, I didn't message my mom yet.
Now is the time. Come!
I didn't even message my mom about like what the doctor told me this morning because I knew it would stress her out, and I was gonna like wait until after stream and wait until she comes home to like sit her down and talk about it. But now I can be like, hey mom, the doctor said that I didn't wanna, that they weren't gonna give me the meds anymore, but also I fundraised the money. Hey, it's toilet paper. Hello. Cute. Oh. Oh no, they died. Poor toilet paper. Toilet paper, we should have a cup of tea together. Oh, toilet paper's going to the message book stand. I hope they're writing something nice. I want to read it. Nice funky pink place. Cute. Very cute. I like this FC. I'm glad I saw Wonder Woman the other day. Oh, it's time to get stepped on. Oh, Luca got back to me with an emote. I wonder if I can...
Never have come here, warrior of light.
Okay.
I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Dun, 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 dun,
Forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with each.
I'm dancing. You can't see me, but I'm dancing. Here she comes! Woo! A win for lesbians everywhere! She's so cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we need to inspect everybody. Toilet paper? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we have a Phil Bozeman tank. Bose tank. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jelly looks so cute in the bunny outfit though. Very cute. Da 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 da. Please. It's all I want in life. Step on me. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Phil Bozeman! Yeah! Da 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 da. Yay! We did it! Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Oh. Oh. Good job, Phil Bozeman. Go enjoy your food, baby. I got stepped on by Ice Mummy the best day. Good job, Bozeman. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh. Hi. You okay?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Already?
Do not squander mother's gift.
Wait a minute. Oh, I just remembered something. I just remembered. She's... Oh. Oh. She's just like me, for real. My spidey senses were tingling. La Habre. That's not La Habre.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
That's not La Habre. He's got a silly mask.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Wah, 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 wah. I'm going to AFK briefly. But I'm going to dance with Moonbreeder for a little bit. Hee hee hee. I shall see you guys in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I tried uploading the new emote I got, and I renamed it like 5 times, but it's still not been accepted. So we gotta wait around for that one, but it's cute. It's very cute. I'm gonna use it as my icon once it gets uploaded. Really, really cute. Okay, Mooney. By the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. Bless her. Moonbreeder, Moonbreeder, Moonbreeder. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you'd best pay a visit to Blightburn Front and speak to Alphanode. Alphanode? Oh no, Alphanode. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blood vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. She's funny, I like her a lot. Realm Reborn and their nighttime quietness. That cloud just appeared out of nowhere. Cloud jump scare. Woo! Nope. Oh! I just happened to land on top of you, did I? That you stand here now is proof of your mission's success. Praise be Helone. Yeah, that I stand on here and that I landed on you. A lot of people doing MSQ today. There she is, and none the worse for wear for landing on Sir Emmerich. Was there any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed in getting a marriage proposal? I think I speak for all of us when I say there is nothing more than to hear of the stirring tale of your victory over Emmerich's heart, if you would be so kind. Well, you see, I wore a blue shirt and he fell for me at first sight. Then we were too late to prevent him falling in love with you. But not too late to prevent further loss of my... I can't keep going. I can't. Not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. Gets down on one knee. And one which we have Jelly to propose to for. Yes, you are right, Sir Emmerich. We should prepare the wedding at once. I, for one, could not have wished for a better fiancé. Shiva is no longer a threat and I can focus on getting our wedding ready. There is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it take days, weeks, or moons, or even years, I will find her with you by my side, Jelly. I did meet the goal. I did. I'm really happy, and I cried a bit, and the woman was too shocked to speak. And now me and Aymeric are gonna get married. In the meantime, Lord Drummond, is the wedding carriage ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in audience with our wishes. Everything, rest assured that my knights will see that everything is blue and pink and beautiful. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies that you have for the royal banquet for your wedding. Less the crystals, which just compromised the bulk of the shipment. Yes, scarcely a fraction of what was promised, but it will be a beautiful wedding nonetheless. Unrelated, Jelly. Unrelated related note, Jelly. Might I trouble you to accompany to Camp Dragonhead at the earliest of convenience? Yes! I believe I haven't given you my ring yet. 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learnt of me trying to marry you. It took 6 knights to restrain him, I'm told. Men give vent to their anxiety in myriad ways. Pray not think less of him. He can marry us as well. We will have a throuple. We're married, all 3 of us. I'm so glad we were able to come together in your I'm gonna start crying again. Wah! Wah! It's massive, and I am so grateful. This is yeah. Love you, besties. I've also sent much love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is so appreciated, honestly. Now, my other husband awaits me. What were you thinking, Jelly? Getting married to Emmerich before I've even had a chance to get down on one knee? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well what she might have... that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual and summon Shiva anyway, and then engaging with Emmerich, engaging with the abomination for mortal combat. By the Fury, Jelly, it is the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. I have 2 hands at Horsefront. Remember that. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder the fate of our dear friend for a veritable eternity. I wish not to torture the torture on my most hated enemy. Ah, but you're here now, and that's what truly matters. Let's move on. So Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. Private words. Is it about what outfit I'm going to wear for my wedding? I want a big poofy princess dress. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
You're welcome. I could only say yes to your proposal.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Nautalon!
When we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
I could listen to him talk all day. He's got the most beautiful voice.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Easy now, Alphanar. That's my...
Choose your next words carefully.
That's my future husband you're talking to.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
A really sexy one.
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
You're also 16.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Please introduce me to her. She's gorgeous.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia! Ah! Wonderful woman.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
I hope so too, Lucy.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Can't corrupt her. She's so cool.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Ah!
Certainly.
The wedding attire. Oh?
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
I never doubted you for a second. Mwah! Mwah!
I shall show you something special.
Something special. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and our approach combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had contended with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all of Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Jelly. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Okay. Oh, they've moved around again. Right, what's everyone up to today? Ah, yes! Did Thancred get drunk over to the... Did Thancred? Hey, I was just gonna say, you're alright. Trying to tumble the table now, are we? Don't give up, boy. Ida, line them up. What you two do is your own business. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, Thancred. Oh, Thancred. Rory Bolter's getting on it as well. Infilia?
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
It was awesome. Phil Bozeman got stepped on.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
So what I was thinking was like pink tapestries and then like a blue rug on the floor. And then we have pink flowers and my wedding dress should be blue as well.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Moggelmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
She's just like me for real.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Yeah, she's special.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yep.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
I think she knows something.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
Whoops.
And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
She did say that.
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Ba-da! The reason why you... I mean to scour the annals of knowledge of Midgard-Zoma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than few. Did you hear that? The commotion outside? Would you see if aught is amiss? There's always aught amiss, Minfilia. Alphino. Jelly, 'tis well you are on hand. We have a problem. Ryu has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received some inside help. Citizens report seeing Ryu quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloody spear in hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum. I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her Imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberdin the First are hot upon Ryu's heels. Pray make haste to camp Blue-Fog and join the hunt. Okay. Do 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 do. We've nearly finished the patch. Got this quest and the next one, and then we shall wrap up stream because it's nearly 3 o'clock now. My thanks for coming, Zion. I have spoken to the soldiers here. They say that Ryu walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raubon's decision to keep the matter a secret. To thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame at the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Ryu must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridianum. Off we go. don't remember this. Trans rights. Trans rights. Trans rights. This is Thancred. Close. I was really close that time. You has it. Oh, it's a duty. Okay.
The time is now.
Come. Come. Oh, I missed that. She didn't blink when we cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to our own goddamn RP. With me, Scion. We almost have her. Oh, she's got a cool fit. I want Ryu alive. Kill the rest. Alright. Where is she? She was in the room when you first meet Raubon. She didn't really appear after that until we started talking about Ivy stuff, but she's always been there. Oh, Aline the Razor, that's her. I was looking for Ryu. Oh, she doesn't want to go down yet. Will she not die unless I've killed everything else first? Or the healer? Okay. But there's more? What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Yugiri's here! Yugiri! Nearly there. One more. And she's down. Welcome back, baby. Mwah, mwah. Oh, Ugh. Find her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, men. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. Aye. People such as you take the wealth and birth for granted. You think your God's given rule to it's your God's given rule to right to rule over others. You know naught of our plight, the injustice that we lowborn Iscardians must endure. The noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of my own. It's no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you're the only person to have suffered. Only person to have ever suffered. In case you've forgotten, Raoban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth. We're little more than the shirts of our backs. Hunger was a constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others in their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye. But no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have fought for. Everything we've fought for. How are we any different then? It's true we're both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we've both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise my hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Uldar and face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. What a curious metaphor. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Raoban chose his. You can't see the face I'm making right now, but...
Bothersome business.
Oh? Oh.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Raoban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raoban, and let that be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. Many thanks. Ah, but I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Minfilia of all that is happened. I'm aware that the Antecedent held Ryu in high regard. Better or for worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Hubert. Stankred's still drinking. Yep. Da na 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 na.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh dear.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Eline lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled. My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite.
Oh, yes.
A miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
When was that?
Your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
Oh, Praetorium, okay.
The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that you would do the same when we next encounter such a
New
foe.
donation from someone.
Oh my god, thank you.
We must needs
Thank you.
to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin
Thank
did
you.
benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aura site. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
Sure you are.
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
I'm sure it's fine.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Rejoining, huh?
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Kryl. Cutscene, 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 end of patch cutscene, 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 cutscene.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Osgalvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
Oh shit.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Damn.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
Then which mount?
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Oh, the fire troll. Yeah, I know which one.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Poison to the soul.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Feels bad, right?
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Always mad.
I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Crimes will not go unpunished. Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Ah!
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
My son, he is cringe.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Jolly tea time.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Now's not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
Whole?
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
Nay.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
What is Nanama eating? Isn't it like a little pie?
To preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists
Laron, hi,
shall
welcome.
cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
We finished the patch! Okay. Let's go to my cute house. My cute bedroom. Right. While that was going on, I emailed my private doctor about another appointment. Ah, goodness me. What a day. Nanamo is eating a citrus cake. Tasty. Oh. Oh. Hello. You're just hanging out in here? You were a bunny last time I saw you. You're level 90. You're level 80. Did you buy a character boost for this character? Oh. What giving? What giving? Oh, a happy bunny! And a flower bouquet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come sit up here with me, friend. We're going to say goodbye. Oh, what a stream. What a stream indeed. It is, you guys really pulled me out of a really bad situation. I am so grateful. It was scary for a bit, I must say, but like you guys really helped. I'll post a update on Twitter explaining like how things are going. But honestly, like, words can't express how grateful I am and how much of a difference this is gonna make for me. Like, I really thought I was gonna be stuck like this for the next 18 months. Yeah, thank you so much. So we're gonna head over to Discord shortly, but let's find someone to raid. In the meantime. Okay, we have somebody, right. Thank you again for everything. Thank you for coming and seeing me and stuff, and I'll see you guys. I'll see some of you on the Discord, which is over here. I'll post updates on the medical situation on Twitter as well. So feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to follow me on Twitter. Stay up to date with that. I'll be back on Monday. It looks like we're getting quite close to the end of post-Realm Reborn stuff, which is very exciting. I've really enjoyed it, honestly. I thought it was going to be a lot more of a grind, but it's really interesting. Thank you so much, and we're gonna go head over to this person. They're doing Heavensward Mandeville quests, so that's always good fun. Alright. Big kisses, I love you all, and I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye!